I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment, Miss Dillon. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Dillon.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
You bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me! You strapped me into that thing!
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people! Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes! What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
Genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Now use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action-oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Who's done this? Tell me!
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Stop the assassin!
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the latter and try to break the line of sight.
You think you can lose me? Oh, so now you think...
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
To hell with this. I've better things to do.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers.
I have your head! Kill him! Stop him!
Don't get away from me!
Die here! Stop it! Now, see. Death to the assassin! He thinks.
Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent skill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the Creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
Our scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There! That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die. Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
What happened to this poor soul? Oh, no! What happened? What happened? Who could have done such a thing? Where is the one responsible? There's a murder on this. Someone send for help! Yeah! I'll take you down! Infidel! You will die here! You cannot run forever! I will catch you! Find out where you went! Found Come back here! You're mine! I'll take you down! Faster! Don't beat You'll never get away! Come back here! You can't What's this? What happened here? Such a shame. What happened? What's this? Oh! You're on the sword. We need to find the guard. This is terrible. Horrible. There's a murderer loose.
Who's responsible for this? Oh, terrible.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Why would he do that?
He's going going to
God
hurt
save him!
himself.
He's gone mad!
When he does, I won't. Did you see that?
You had no right to do that.
He's gonna pay for your sins! I'll take you down! I will find you! I'll get you!
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
Altair.
Master.
Come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Malik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Malik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Atair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise planned for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough. This way, brother. Over here, Altair.
He's going to hurt himself.
Have I gone mad?
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good! Then they shall have it all around!
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Oh, my leg!
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
You did well to drive Robert. From here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malachus told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet, the worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I am sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or 2?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education. Re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemies, and jump through merchant stands to avoid the crowd.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassins fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. Manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Malik thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
What is that fool doing?
What a fool! What is this?
Just ran into someone, huh?
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Please don't kill me! Help! Help!
Oh, you really surprised me there. Look, when will he stop acting?
I know what I saw. Masoon opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masoon did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masoon's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Open your eyes, fool!
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
if anyone was hurt. I could have been killed. Watch yourself. Watch what you're doing. Did you see that? What is he doing? Please be more careful next time.
He's attacking me! Infidel! Come back here! Dirty little thief! You'll see what becomes of pickpockets! Down! Infidel! Out of the way! Someone stop! Someone stop! You cannot run forever! You're a dead scared! Everywhere! I'll take you down! Step aside! Quickly! Infidel! You will die! Get out of my way! Hurry yourself! Get him! I will catch you! Infidel, die! Move! Infidel!
Take your time. When moving slowly, you would...
Going to cause trouble.
Oh, we should stop him before he hurts himself. Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
See the way you speak. Hear the things you say. A traitor! I'm not a traitor!
You could have been
It's
more
Al-Mualim who's betrayed us! You'll see! Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one.
Stop following me.
I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals.
Be gone, pest! I've done nothing wrong. Filthy heretic! Leave me alone! Stay on You can't try to kill me! God save us, me! You will not win! Get away!
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Did he just run into that person? Please be more careful next time.
I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
I do not wish to be disturbed. You better claim mistake.
Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand. The work of a master. You must be busy. I understand.
Infidel, die!
You must be busy. I understand.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Whoa.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
You almost killed him.
Yeah! Huh. Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid upsetting civilians further.
What was that? I should kill you for that.
God save him. He's gone mad.
You will die here! Faster! Come back here! Yeah! Is he running from someone?
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs, or by throwing him to the ground.
Yeah! Yeah!
You can create diversions with dead bodies. Soldiers will leave their posts to investigate them, allowing you to enter the area they were guarding.
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه أن تفلت مني
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife, pushing somebody off a roof, or performing a stealth assassination. Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Whoa.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Weha!
Infidels! You'll die here now! Give up! You've nowhere to run!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
Please, be more careful. You frightened me.
I have many things, too many things. Finest wares in all the land. I have many things, too many things. You want it? I've got it.
Something caught your eye?
My merchandise is without fear.
Like what you see?
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy. Please, you're hurting me. There's nowhere to run, old man.
You want it? I've got it.
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not...
Something caught your eye?
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Yes, come.
You look like
Let me show you everything I have.
Here. Sure.
Your presence annoys me.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Something caught your eye?
Come on. I've much to sell.
You are wise indeed, which is why you've come to me. Come, people, come see what I've done. You won't believe your eyes.
What is this? To meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
You there! Yes, you!
Hey, that's all. favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Be wary, friends.
Let me show you everything I have.
Satan is everywhere. Watching, waiting.
Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Be strong.
Why would anyone come on, come on! I've much to say.
Command. Whatever way you pass.
Could I interest you in some of my wares? Look, what is he doing?
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come. Stop this, please! Okay, found. Save Simpson, save Simpson, save Simpson.
God favors us, old man.
Don't hurt me, please!
God favors us, old man.
Anything I can help, please! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you twisted? Praise be Salah ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization! Make no mistake!
Could I interest you
like
in
what you
our
see?
No. Much more. You'll come. Like what you see? What is he doing? You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. Hey! You look familiar. You there! Yes, you! Come! See what I do offer! Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant. Anything you like? I don't have to hear. You, sir! Go away! Anywhere else? I will find it here. Sure. You come to the right place. There's no better merchant than I. Listen here, citizen. If you're tired of shopping food, then come here. There's no reason to stand here. Leave. Here. What do you want? Like? To the right place. There's no better merchant than I. I am at your service. You like? You'll not find better items anywhere else. I swear it. You there. Yes, you. Come. Come. See what I do offer. What's the matter? I'm your man. Come. Come. Your presence annoys me. Go away. You there? Yes, you. You want something? Come, see what I do offer. You'll not find better items anywhere else. I swear it. You're the right place. There's no better merchant than I. You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
successful as the other merchants.
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Something caught your eye? Thief! God! Over here! You're dead! You cannot run! Why won't anyone take you down!
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a roof.
Please! Come on! I've much to say!
What happens to you?
I could have help! I need help! Please, anyone! Don't hurt me, please! Come! Let me show you everything I have. You'll find everything you like. Well, there's much more. You seem to know exactly what you want.
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
My merchandise is without fear. Finest crabs in all the land. Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything's perfect. I'm sure of it. Take a look.
You dirty thief! Come here! God, help me!
Infidel, die!
Down, infidel! Your head! Die, infidel! You can't escape! Get out of my way! I'll never escape! Stay on him! But let me while you get no reason to stand here. Leave.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb.
I've done nothing wrong. Today only. I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come. Could I interest you in some of my wares? I am at your service.
I could have hurt.
Could I interest you in some of my wares? Come see what I have to offer.
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
The right place. There's no better merchant than I.
always. Be strong. What is this?
Please, someone do something.
Anything at all.
Make room.
Do you want to
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Look, he's a murderer! He's just killed someone!
Please don't kill me.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their
Please!
You are wise,
Heretic!
which is why you've come to me.
Your search has come to an end! I'm anything anyone
You are
wants to
wise,
me!
which is why you've come to me.
Come on, come on! I want you back! I have exactly what you need! Let me show you everything I have. Much more.
Don't do that again, understand?
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Could I interest you in this? No, there's no much more. You dirty thief! How dare you!
Infidel down! You will not get away from me!
Today only, I decided to reduce. I'll get you!
Please don't kill me.
Down, infidel! How is this possible? Take you down!
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
Please, you're hurting me.
God favors us.
Anything I can help you with? What anything at all? You like what you see? God has mistaken me. I have everything you'll ever need. Come on, come on. I have exactly what you need.
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Which is why I have exactly what you need.
You there! Yes, you! Come! See what I want! Leave!
You seem to know exactly what you want.
I couldn't.
Move now or be trampled! You can't escape!
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
You
want it? I've got it. You've no reason to be out here, old man. What you want?
I like that in a customer.
You seem to know exactly what you want.
I like that in a customer.
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Never finding anything useful at the other merchant stores. That won't happen here.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry. Dirty little thief! You'll see what he can do.
You like? Over here! Want a bargain? You there! Come!
Which is why you've come to me.
What happened here?
Listen here, citizens! If you're tired of shopping food, then come see me!
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. You want it?
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all.
I am at your service. Oh dear, how could this have happened? I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right. You there. Yes, you. Come. See what I've to offer. Want a bargain? I'm your man. Come. You like? Want the bargain? I'm your man. Come. The right place.
Go against the will of God. And must be made to pay. Everywhere they arrive, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for
my
what?
friend. If there's anything I can help you with,
Violence.
anything at all.
Madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. These. Over here. What is the here? Infidels. Fine.
This isn't right.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Good day, my friend. Please, if there's anything I can help you with, you're not like what you...
God has forsaken you. You're nothing. God has forsaken you. There's not much to What do you want? I am at your service.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard,
I've done nothing wrong.
My good
Why are
people,
you doing this?
Come see what I've got. I've anything anyone could possibly need. You do not want to do that again.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. To Richard Kingshana.
You want it? I've got it. Please! You are finished!
The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting,
Merchant leader saw to it that the merchant was... Where is he going?
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It's a tragedy, but I say, this is another.
What is he doing?
God, fighting for what we believe in.
What a Satan! He's gone mad.
Praise be Salahadin. He has found his strength.
Don't do that again, understand?
please.
Please, help me!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Thief, you are filth.
Please, someone do something.
Thief, you are filth.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece.
You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it.
A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood.
It's quite all right.
Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you?
Is that all?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Mualim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. Now tell me where to find him.
Surely you remember how to trap an enemy.
Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for... I understand.
Go and search the city, determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor.
What can you tell me of him?
Tamir makes his living as a black market merchant, so the Souk district should be your destination. I would suggest you seek out the following places. A small souk northeast of here, the madrasa to our east, and in the gardens north of this bureau. Focus on these places and he should become well known to you.
I assume you want me to return to you when this is done.
Yes. Come back to me. I'll give you Al-Mualim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life.
As you wish.
Remember, Altair, if you find yourself in trouble and the city turned against you, return to the bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned though, if your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand?
Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood.
Very well. Off you go.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong!
Die, thief!
Please, help me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Please, help me!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Please stop me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let me go!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
What is that man?
Die, thief! Thief! You are filth!
Please, someone do something!
You dare steal in my presence?
What is he doing?
That will cost you your life!
Please.
You look familiar!
Your life now! God favors me!
Don't let him get
You will
away!
not win!
May God have mercy on your soul!
Maybe you haven't.
You won't get away from me! I hurt you!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it. Oh no, he's happy. I wonder what's that into.
What?
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Now comes the English king.
Has he lost his mind? Such a shame.
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Come!
Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Reduce prices on everything. to an end. I've anything anyone could...
I'm telling you, it's rats.
No, it's children. I hear them laughing.
Rats or children. Either way, it's bad for business. All that noise!
Someone needs to get up on those beams and clear them out.
I wonder how they're getting up there.
Must be through the central courtyard.
Then we should ask the guard to have a look.
Ah, they're all much too busy polishing the backside of their master.
Going to hurt himself. And he does, I won't.
Stop it, please!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands on that!
To sell. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Stop it, please!
You
You're
want
hurting me!
Let me show you everything.
Anyone help me!
How can one be expected to keep?
God save us, speak. You will not
Come back here!
God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Who did this? Oh, how terrible. Where is the one responsible? This is terrible. Oh, how terrible.
Did you see that? How odd.
Why would he do that? Look. Why would anyone do that? Has he lost his mind?
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
That will cost you your life! Filthy heretic! You cannot run forever! Where
I bet he's gone.
Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Has he lost his mind?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Thief! You are filth! Die, thief! Thief! You are filth! Thief! You are filth!
Go away.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! What have I done?
Alat.
Here's the guy!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Over here! You're fine! Carry on with your mission! That man in the mud! Come back here! I won't give up so easily! What is our voice, That was unwise.
Why is he doing that? What is he doing?
Leave now! everything I have. You are filth!
What is that man doing?
What's he doing that for?
I think that's finest wares in all the land. Could I interest you in this meal? No? Well, there's more. Much more. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
Brave me, Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. Infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
When will he stop acting like a fool?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
Do that again and I'll call the God.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin!
I don't understand what he's trying to do. Oh dear. What did he do? Help!
Die, thief! Have a look! You won't be disappointed.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Help!
Thief! You are filth! Your presence annoys me.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Alla risle!
I'll have your head!
He's a murderer!
When you are exposed, Throwing soldiers from rooftops.
Come see what I have to offer. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a... Let me show you everything I have. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. I'm sure of it. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, someone do something!
You've something to say. I'll have your hand for that!
اغرب عن وجهي.
Die! It's the
Your life ends now. You stand no chance against me. God is on my side.
You'll never get away! You're mine! Get away with that, you murderer! Guards, over here!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Alright, where are you? If you need me, I'll be here. Where is the one responsible? Greetings, friend. You will not get away from me! Move! Ha! I will find you! There! He's there! I'll take you down! Where are you hiding? I don't know where he went. Could I interest you in this? Anything you know? That won't happen here. Something caught your eye? Hi! I'm in the right place. There's no better weapon than I. Want the bargain? I'm your man. Come. careful!
Something needs to be done. It's only a matter of time before someone else discovers it.
Tell him then, it's in his best interest to keep the souk secure.
He won't meet with me. Too busy with this new deal of his.
And the guards?
Tried already. They won't lift a finger unless the order comes from him.
Then what will you do?
I'll go to Abu Nukud.
The merchant king? He won't see you.
He doesn't have to. I've written him a letter that explains the problem. He can read it and decide for himself.
God! He's a thief! God! Filthy heretic! You can't escape! I know you're hiding from me! Help me! I'll never find anything useful as the other one. How could I have lost him? I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
I'll have your hand for that.
And a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed!
More careful!
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade!
On the bargain,
a crusade for what?
Come,
Ignorance! Violence! Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can!
Make room!
You there! Yes, you! Come, quick!
You are friends! The shaitan is everywhere!
He's called another meeting.
What is it this time? Another warning? Another execution?
No, he has work for us to do.
Which means we won't be paid.
He's abandoned the ways of the Merchant Guild. Does as he pleases now.
He treats us as if we were his servants.
And the guard does nothing to stop him.
Enough! We must go. If we're late, he'll be angry, and we'll suffer for it.
Perhaps one day, someone will have the courage to stand up to him.
Perhaps. But until that day arrives, we should do as told.
Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong! Strong like Salah!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Please, someone do something.
What is it?
Help me.
Rondoha.
Die! Infidel!
I will help Let him get away!
Along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Saladin rides to meet him. That these further attacks might be avenged.
God almighty!
I wonder what happened here.
Could I interest you in this game? No? Well, there's more. Much more. Could I interest you in this game? No? Well, there's more. Much more.
Oh, that was incredible.
What is he doing? Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! My good people, your search has come to an end.
What have I done wrong?
I'm anything anyone could possibly need. I'll have your hand for that! Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Thief! You are filth! Yes, come.
What do you want?
Let me show you.
Please! You're hurting me!
Tamahal.
You're a dead infidel! You will die here! You will die here! Give up! You know where to run!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Who did this? Filthy heretic! That was unwanted. Now, ready your weapons.
I told you, God has already damned you. You cannot escape him.
Someone tell me why you're a dead man! Come back here! Move now or be trampled! How could we have lost him? There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! You're mine! You can't escape! There he goes! Stop him! You'll never get away! This is terrible.
Who could have done such a thing?
What happened to you?
Horrible.
These are dark days.
What happened?
This is an ill omen.
God almighty. You, sir. You look like dead. Something got
your eye.
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they need only...
Altair, welcome, welcome!
I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker.
First things first. Tell me what you know.
Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
He's going to hurt himself.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. I've never found anything at all. Anything at all. You, sir. You look like you need something. You'll find it here. You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Have any money? I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing. A few coins. All I ask
The numbers change rapidly. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client
requires so much, and the destination, it is a difficult route.
Would that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you, and you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut!
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me! Must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
Be at peace.
You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest. Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turn the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are. Stop playing games, Mr. Miles, and lie down.
Lay back. We'll take care of the rest.
Lie down already!
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to escape.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequence is born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are many in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect.
Yeah.
The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Pay for your sins.
You must be busy. I understand. It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
Where did he come from?
away before you hurt yourself. Do that again and I'll split you in two. I should kill you for that.
Please not do that again.
You put that sword away before you get hurt! I should tell the guard.
That was not very nice.
There's no way out! You'll never get away! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop. Climbing on buildings, however, is not.
What's going on? What's he running from? Open your eyes! Yeah! Get him! You won't get away from me! Whoa. Yeah!
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your pursuers and break their line of sight.
I will make you bleed! He won't get away that easily! I'll cut you down! You're a dead man! You lost it! You'll die for that! Die here! Die here! Je vais libérer ton âme! I have your head! Come back here! This âme brûle! Die, heathen! I'll cut you down! Don't do this! Heathen! You're mine!
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will turn them hostile. When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line of sight and try to hide from them. Stay hidden until you are anonymous again.
You're a dead man! You're done for! Give up! Heathen! Heathen! Take you out, Seigneur! Yeah! Come with an
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas. When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures is a useful way to create an escape route.
Watch it, man! You die here! Die, heathen! Heathen! You die here! You won't get away that easily! Whoa. He's running! You can't get away from me! Heathen! That's where you go! I'll hunt you down! I'm afraid of you! You'll be dead! Hunt you down! Die! Out of our way! Heathen, you'll pay dearly! You think you can lose me? He found the tire! You're mine! That's fine! Gas to me! Get out of the way! You can't get away from me! Don't let him get away! Break him down! You think you can lose me? I'm catching up to you! Who did this? Show yourself!
This is an ill omen.
Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
Does he really have
What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen?
Help! I need help!
What's he doing?
Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you.
This is actually quite amusing.
Don't try to run, old man. Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you.
You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you? You can't get away from me! Listen to the fool fraud.
Okay, that's the area that I need to go to. Report to the Bureau. While I'm here,
So we've a murderer nearby. Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go. How did this? Don't try to run, old man. There's nowhere to go.
ردوها علي.
Die, you blind
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
These are dark days indeed.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Who's responsible for this?
These are dark days indeed.
Who did this?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins, all right. A few coins. Please, sir, have any money?
You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. Please, sir, have any money?
Leave this place! Leave, peasant, before I make you.
This will teach you not to steal.
When is he going to stop this nonsense?
Come, people, come see what I can offer. You want to leave your eyes? This will teach you not to steal.
Mr. Steel. You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
He's gonna hurt me.
You dare steal in my presence! Double cost you your life! Thief! This'll teach you nothing.
Leave this place!
You dare steal in my presence! Double cost you your life!
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Thief! This'll teach you nothing.
He's gonna hurt himself. And when he does, I will help him.
Die, thief! Die, thief! Thief! This'll teach you nothing, thief!
Assassin! Kill him! Stop him! I'm catching up to you!
I'll have your hands for that!
You won't get away from me! You're done for! Just give up! You can't hide forever! I see him! He's over there! I will make them bleed! This is where you die! Move, damn it! Hey, on it! You're in my way! You think you can outrun me? Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Push him again!
Don't hurt me, please. Help! I need help! Please! Anyone!
Listen to the fool cry.
He must not be of sound mind.
Aren't you done complaining? Yes, that's all you do!
Stop it,
Foolish old man. Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Thief! This'll teach you nothing. Where is the heathen responsible for this? You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Foolish old man. Push him again!
stop this, please. You're hurting me.
This is actually quite amusing.
Be gone, beggar.
Nothing, Warren. Why are you doing this?
Sama.
You'll die for
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either.
Where is the heathen?
You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. Who could have done such a thing?
Who did this? Die, thief.
Stop it, please!
Come, people! Come see what I have.
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired, shiny dirt, come see me.
Please help me. Anyone.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Die, thief. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dirty thief.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you.
Hey.
What have I done
Oh, you
wrong?
look familiar. Die, thief.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that. Die, thief.
Anyone help me?
Weha.
You're a dead man. Come back here. You're supposed to be afraid of me.
You're mine!
Heathen! You'll die for that!
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Who did this? Show yourself.
Happened to this poor soul.
Ooh, what's this?
Who saw what happened here?
Oh, dear.
Together, we will succeed.
Hello, friend. If you need help, you know where to find me.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Mualim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
That will cost you your life.
He shall stop acting like a child.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
And so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to conquer our gates. But God is also merciful, and our past is...
How peculiar.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, He will surely act. The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and put them on the countryside. stand firm. Do not give up.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
The Saracens are ravaged at every turn. We cast them out of Dare steal my crest double evil in their hearts, and so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stand against them, defending us from their wicked ways. Bewegung! Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. Leave, peasant. Die, thief!
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong? Please help me. Anyone.
Thief! Be gone. This'll teach you not to steal.
Why are you so cruel? What
You
have I
look
done
familiar.
wrong?
Thief! You now! You'll die for that! Put you down! Take him!
You came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me.
Who could have done such a thing?
Die, heathen! They're gonna attack in here! There, get yourself right
forbidden for you to be here.
Who's done this? Tell me!
If it isn't Altair, remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still no memories of me. Doesn't matter. Al-Mualim has charged me with a mission that I am honored to perform. I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area. Find them and return to me. Be quick. It is such a shame that the old man insisted that I must help you if you succeed. You have not met the requirements for Al-Mualim's challenge. Come back when you have proven yourself, not... before.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
That man just ran right into me.
Please, sir, have any money? The family's dying. Could you spare a few coins?
That's where you die!
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to me.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
understand what he's trying
He
to
hurt
accomplish.
himself. I'm not helping.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you. No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Come no further. You die here! Hey! You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Who did this? Show yourself.
Leave, peasant. Come no further.
Who saw what happened here?
You were not allowed to be here. Leave.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of yourself.
Your head!
I'll cut you down! I see him! You can't get away from me!
When did you... Die, heathen!
Out of the way!
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Please, someone do something. Please help me. Anyone.
Die, thief!
Why are you so cruel? What am I
He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, what's wrong with him?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Heathen! This is where you die! You're done for! Just give up! Yeah!
I'll have your hands for that.
My good thief!
You should stop him before he hurts you.
Watch yourself, fool.
Oh, my. What a peculiar man.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Come no
No, you don't understand. That's more, sir. I need the money.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
What is that man thinking?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
People of Acre, listen well. Guardian de Bruges is a good man. He means only to help. He's sworn an oath to serve and save. But promise he won't betray.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me, and my wife and children! What a mess! Have you come to end my misery? No? Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Akkar since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
Please, sir, have any money? No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper. Je te tiens. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Il va droit dans le corps. Attrapez-le.
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me, and my wife and children! What a mess! Have you come to end my misery? No? Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Akkar since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return. still unsafe for me to walk in the streets of Acre. Come back to me when you have finished.
Good Lord.
Is that... Oh, no. Oh, dear. How could this have happened?
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you, sir. I beg of you.
I should kill you where you stand.
It is done. He's dead. Oh, I am extremely grateful. So, here is what I know about Garnier de Naplouse, Grand Master of the Hospitalier. Garnier let his patients roam the halls of his fortress. No one, save scholars, may enter his personal workspace, and the rooftops are guarded by archers. I'm sure this information will help deliver Garnier to the gates of hell.
These are dark days indeed. This is an ill omen.
Who's responsible for this?
Dad, I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
What a strange man.
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Gagne keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your own. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Open your damn eyes!
I need money, sir. I'm poor and
What is it
sick and
now?
hungry.
He should stop acting like a child.
Stop it, please!
You gone, beggar. You dare steal in my presence. Double cost you your life. Come, you dare steal in my presence. Double cost you your life.
No,
Die, thief.
stand and force, sir. I need the money. Stop it, please!
You dare steal in my presence. You have no business here. Leave. Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Such a strange man.
Dare steal in my presence. Double cost you your life.
Oh! God gave you life for a reason. What were you?
No! Help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There, there. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me
No!
your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I am so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do?
You something to say?
What the hell do you want?
Ah, he's awake.
It's you!
And how does it feel to be whole again?
I don't know how you did it.
It wasn't easy, I assure you. You fought hard at first. Most do. Now it's not hard parts.
I owe you my life. I'm yours.
He won't get away that easily!
Don't make me laugh.
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. But then you'd answer for his burn.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind, which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
These are dark days. What happened? Oh!
You'll never get away from me too hard!
Alarislik!
Kill him! Kill the assassin! Assassin! Don't let him get away! Out of our way! An assassin! Kill him! I found him! He's here! You won't get away from me! Fine then, stay hidden! Craven bastard!
news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid upsetting civilians further.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Garnier de Naplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble, and looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them, and that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things, bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair, herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. That I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with his rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace...
Then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand. Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often get a second chance to strike. Focus on your target. Let nothing distract you.
Serves him right. Just ran into something. Is he blind? Not good.
You will not get away from me!
End your life!
You're a murderer!